Test, test, test. Can you hear me now? Okay. Sorry, yes, my mic was supposed to be on, but I guess it just didn't pick up after the restart. Anyways, currently, as I was saying, currently, our goal is to level this boss killer up. This is our boss killer. That's the goal for today, is get this guy to endgame. And then basically what we're going to do is use this guy to kill bosses, all the Uber bosses, like every boss that we need to kill, Ubers, etc. He's our tester. And then, I mean, essentially, we'll make the same character over in Solo Self-Found Hardcore. And then whenever we get to a boss and we're like not feeling confident about the mechanics or whatever, we can go over to our softcore dude. You know what I mean? Test the boss on the same character, same class, basically. Same setup. And then go over to hardcore and then attempt the boss when we're ready. So that's what we're doing right now. Currently leveling. How do we get more chromatic orbs? I use like 20 on my chest piece. So you can go to town and you can buy them, and it's like 3 jewelers per chromatic or something like that. That's one way to get them. If you also find an item that has a red, blue, and green linked socket, you can also sell that for a chromatic as well. Where's the... Oh, no. Did I not save the POB? I probably didn't save the POB, did I? No. I didn't save it. Crap. I'm gonna have to get that from Stolen again. Crap. Wait, he sent me the YouTube, which means it should be in my history. Found it. I think it was this one. Hold on. Yep. This is the one. All right. Last Crash ability does 6k to 12k damage according to Path of Building when every multiplier is in effect at the same time. Nice. That's a good amount of damage. Seems like you picked up Path of Building pretty quickly. That's good. think I'm actually supposed to upgrade my weapon soon. Actually, next level, I think I get a new wand. I think that's going to increase my damage a lot. Why can't I cast Elemental Weakness? Oh, because it's cast on crit. That's right, dude. Well, because of all the flashing, I can't really tell. I don't know if that's going to work. Hold on. That's right. Conviction of power. %13 chance to crit. I don't think we can realistically do that, even with the diamond flask. Not currently. Not. We might have to self-cast the curse until we have more crit. Well, that's right, because of Frenzy. That's what we're missing.
What is it, Exile? Go where you are needed.
Holy cow, I think whatever's in my chest is finally gone. All right. Bum, 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 bum. All right, must support both an attack skill and a spell skill to work. The attack skill will trigger a spell when it critically strikes an enemy. Cannot support totems, traps, or mines. Fall skills, healing skills, and skills with reservations. Cannot be triggered. Okay. Okay. Roger. Let's give this a shot. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have to cast Frenzy? Just don't think I have to, but maybe. Yeah, I should have to cast Frenzy. Oh. I see. Got it. P2, P2, 2, P2, P2, 2, P2. Well, now the Diamond Flask makes more sense. Bora, bora, bump, bump, bump. Gets better when you unlock Mercy Lab. Okay. Level 40. I think we can swap to that one now if I didn't accidentally sell it. I literally bought those wands and I don't know what I did with them. I'm actually afraid I sold them. Per chance I sold them. I thought I stashed them, but it's alright. They're cheap. It's just frick. Yeah, probably vended them. Oh, okay, fine, dude. Bump, bump, bump. Why is this 1C? It's all the same rolls, right? Crit strike chance is low. Oh, attack 2 additional. Okay. When in the offhand. Oh, when in offhand. Then you get an extra max power charge and minimum power charge from the tree for 5 of those. Okay. I guess that's fine. I'm not even using this anymore. Yeah, what's up, sister? Allergies are going to be the death of me, I swear. Might have to step away and make a tea here in a minute. Ugh. Just got out of therapy. Nice. Hope it went well. Isn't OJ's tenure like friggin' level 60 or something? Sway. I don't think I need anything specific on this. Probably don't need it to be corrupted. Do I even need these gloves right now? Intelligence, increase spell damage, reduce cast speed. Is it just because of the 100% increased spell damage that he uses? I mean, I guess that's good. Level 12. do 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 do. So 15 is the minimum, it seems, okay? Really stops at 4 and goes to 30, huh? Do 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 do. Whatever, dude. I'll buy it for 30C. Oh, why not?
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
I'm picky about the 1%. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I don't know how long we'll be using these. We'll see. Just feel like there's got to be better options in these gloves for sure, leveling or not. do 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 do. But yeah, I want to make my ballista totems look cooler. I swapped off in maps. Okay, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I don't know. I'll probably get impatient and just craft my own. I just had a lot of work stress lately, and apparently, as an anxiety-riddled being, just holding everyone's feelings all the time. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I feel that work's been working me, and then today someone was like, "I'm leaving in 2 weeks," and I was like, "Oh." Oh, could have been better timing, but okay. Definitely isn't the absolute worst time to lose someone right now. Oh, so you know. Oh wait, we didn't finish the Durdesos, did we? Crap, we didn't finish the Durdesos. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Yeah, 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 yeah. Frenzy's such a stupid skill. Yo, Paz, what up, dude? Howdy doody, brother. How was your day? Hey, he'd rather be. It's not this way. Is this the right way? Yeah. La da 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 da. La da. don't think my... Let's just do this. Let's take cast on crit out. We'll self-cast. Why are these not on? Oh. We're just gonna self-cast it for now. We don't have enough crit to use cast on crit. I had the option of letting a project crash and burn because they weren't hearing me out, or to align to my values and speak my shit. But a coworker of mine lost her dad recently, and I really don't want to crush her ideas because they aren't grounded. Oh, okay. But I can't handle how she'll feel about me speaking my shit, and I don't like doing things poorly for creativity's sake. Right. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, my coworker's crying again. Oh, the HR is calling. Chill, man. Just studying most of my days. Oh, most of the day. True. True. We all on our grinds. They all look different, but we all grinding in different ways. Not HR. She can't get me in trouble. Are you sure? I heard complaining is kind of in these days. Has been for a minute. I don't know. Maybe that's coming out of fashion. I know you have extra life, but holy cow, dude. Da-da. Alright, well, as long as we're killing yellow or blue packs, that's fine. We don't actually got to kill all the rares. I just use it to judge my damage. She had a bad idea. That's on her for working in research and thinking outside the box. A box which was made for research context. Wait. I feel like I'm missing. Wait, I thought it was war on creativity. Now it's war on research. I'm losing the plot. Bum 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 bum. Well, sister, I'm glad you're back tuning into the streams. We missed you. I'm gonna be starting a Kingdom Hearts playthrough soon, so you should tune in for the variety day soon. We'll be doing games 1, 2, and 3, and all the ones in between that chat really wants me to play. Which is probably gonna be all of them, but we'll see. Boop 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 boop. We gon' see. Wait, hold on. We film kids, but we want authentic data with little outside input from us to ensure their behavior doesn't change. But she wants to fishbowl them and create unknowingly an environment where they're going to feel very perceived. Well, I can't help but feel like if I felt like I was being very perceived and I wasn't supposed to be, I'd probably start acting pretty weird, dude. Until I go crazy. I don't know if that's a good idea. Which leads in authentic data and doesn't give a realistic expectations. Things are getting real weird, man. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. You just gotta tell her no, you know? It's like, no. And she goes, why? Because I said so. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I hate that line. It's because your idea is stupid. That's way better. Honesty is key. I'm sure your therapist already told you that, though. And then she'll hit you with the, don't you feel better now that you were honest? And you're like, I do. Take my money. Something like that. I've never taken therapy, but I imagine it's something like that. But I get told, but we can do it, but it'll be fun. Girl, we don't work in an amusement park. But we could do it. But imagine, dude. But imagine. But what if we did it, dude? Oh, things are exploding over here. Oh, we're doing damage now. I think we're doing damage now. Rares are dying. Coincidence? Maybe. I don't know. Let's test it on this boss. Oop. I mean... Oh, we're definitely doing better in damage for sure. Yeah, we're starting to cook. Things are starting to cook. But I want to crush her dream because I'm taking her grief on and trying to control how she's gonna feel by giving in and letting her do whatever. Yeah, I mean that's destructive in its own way too, though. You know, I feel like rationality has to be enforced at all times, not just when it's convenient. Therapy is good, and my therapist knows it's a good session when I say shit like, fuck, aw, damn it, out of having to do the thing that's right over what's going to make her happy. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely harder to do the right thing, but, I mean, can't coddle those people in the wrong ways or for too long. I learned that the hard way. We'll save that story for another time, but sheesh. Some people, let's just say all people handle loss differently, and some people handle it a lot differently. Or for a lot longer than what you would think might be the normal amount of time. For someone to move on, you know what I mean? She hit me with, is she going to be a better researcher if you don't tell her? Yeah. True. True, honestly. Honestly, kind of true. What is this? I've never seen this before. Vol Storm Call. This is cool. You just go into this little zone kill thing, get a Vol Gem. This must be one of the new additions to the campaigns. Do 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 do. So aren't you failing her in a different way? Big true. Big true. Big true. Rationality must be enforced at all times, not just when it's convenient. There's reasons for that. A doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Oh yeah, we jamming now. Bum, bum, bum. Where am I even going? Over here jamming.
You see, heretic, my god takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice now you've bet.
But she did help me figure out a way to approach the situation where I can feel good about both their feelings and the fact I am being honest. Get her drunk and then break the news to her. Also, Kevin's mom called me his fiance to someone when we were on the phone. I was like, ooh, I like that. Can you tell your son I'm his fiance? Chill, you're gonna freaking trigger my girlfriend. Another one bites the dust. 6 years. Yeah, listen. So sometimes we just gotta triple, quadruple, quintuple check. You know what I mean? Bam, 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 bam. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, some of us drag our feet, and other ones just want to make sure, like, you know, we got all of our ducks in a row before we do. And sometimes some of us have to come to reality that the ducks will never all be in a row. And you just kind of got to do it, even if the time seems not so opportune. Not speaking from experience yet. And there's some of us who waited 4, and maybe we should have waited 6. You know? Who's to say that he's wrong? You know what I mean? Maybe the extra 2 years would have saved me more years that I should have had. You know what I mean? And carried your ass through college, now you make almost 6 figs, bro. I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, it's hard to be on this side in this one. I'm gonna be honest. 6 years is tough, and you guys have been through a lot, and you guys have support each other through, like, all your goals and stuff. So, like, at this point, you know, should probably make a plan there, bro, chacho. But hey, you know, who am I? Who am I to say? You know what I mean? I'm not trying to get hit with the, yo, what about you? This ain't about me, okay? It's about Kevin, dude. Everyone point at Kevin. Yo, what are you doing, Kevin? Ah, Kevin. Kevin, please, Kevin. You gotta ask her, Kevin. You're running out of time, Kevin. You could die tomorrow, Kevin. Gosh, every time I try to, like, make it about Kevin, the more I'm like, ew. Dude, I feel like I'm talking to myself right now. Disgusting. I will be reborn. Oh, what if you didn't get reborn, though? What if, though? What if? Oh, my goodness. We're starting to melt. We're finally starting to melt. Oh. Press the wrong button, though. You're traumatized by marriage. True. True. I do have history. He hasn't been through enough trauma to be this stingy yet. That's what, you know, that's what I'm saying.
If you truly understand what it means to be nightmare.
I mean, shut up, Malachi. Just die.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality.
Accept the gift of immortality. Accept it.
Nightmare. Why?
Accepto petroleum. Wop, 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 wop.
You're going to tell
Bop, 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 bop.
your whole life, Malachi, when it was the one thing that
You fought against death your whole life, Malachi, when it was one thing that would grant you true immortality. You fool, how could you?
Oh, I don't have freaking Poe overlay on, dude. Poe Joverlay. Let me get that ring. Hey, yo, let me get that ring. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Flesh and spirit.
Kills grant an additional false soul if you have rampaged recently. And it gives a rampage. Pretty sure that's useless for me. Yup. Boop boop beep boop beep bop.
see
Doobie 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 doobie.
yes. See
I think it's time I bring in the backup quad stash tab. Because this one's getting full and I don't feel like emptying it out right now. I'm going to hoard it. Honestly, I feel like Honor Home wouldn't be bad to level with either. +2 levels, lightning damage, honor, armor and energy shield, rarity, mana cost. Still on the grind for the chroma orbs. Yep, you just grind the jeweler's orbs, and then you go from jeweler, you trade the jewelers for the chromas. I can give you some chromas if you want some chromas, though. But it's up to you. You can do that? Yeah, I can do that. You just accept my invite. You'll have to press S if you missed it. You press S and then accept my invite. Just give me like 7. Oh, you're good. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll just give you a stack. I literally have 2,775, so I'm really not worried about it. I'll come to you, don't worry. I think. How do I do that? You don't have the required quest state. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? How do I not have the required... Oh, on this. Never mind. You come to my hideout. You gotta press the button up, the blue button. If it'll let you. Hopefully it'll let you. You should be able to press the blue button. If not, you're gonna have to meet me in Act 1. Because you're ahead of where I am in my story on this guy. Oh, you got a hideout? Or is this my hideout? Oh, the dreadnought? There you go. Bam. Boom. 20 traumatic orbs. There you go. And there you go. Your 20 traumatics richer. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Like I said, I've got like almost 3 bajillion left, so you know. No worries, no stress, no worries. Bum bum. Boom bum. Doopy 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 doo. Mm-hmm. Sure I don't need I don't need multiple totems. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Bum 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 bum. Boopy boopy boop boopy boopy boop. Guess I'll grab a stone golem for those defenses. Oh crap. Only took 4 more. Let's go, dude. Good luck, good RNG. That's what we need today. Well, today I just need XP, but that's what you guys need right now. Boop 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 beep bop. Boop beep boop beep boop beep bop. Boop beep boop beep boop beep bop. Mm. Ba 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 ba. All right, let's start zooming, dude. Exalted orb. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so this gives us attack speed with wands, elemental damage with wands, damage with weapon penetrates 5%. I'm assuming, I don't understand. Like, I'm getting damage with wands. Does this translate into totem damage somehow? Does it all just automatically translate to totem damage? I would assume it would have to, right? These are all questions I knew once upon a time that I just don't know anymore. Doopy 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 doopy. Bump, 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 bump. Holy cow, I just went in a big circle. Doopy 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 doop. I am the one. The kid is not my son.
Your hateful scorn has no place in.
My freaking resistances are good too. I guess I'll just do fire lightning and see if I get an upgrade. Dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. 50 life. 2 energy shield. Whoa! 25% increased duration, but 48% less duration. Yeah, the less duration, if you hold the alt onto it, it'll show you the less duration is attached to the immunity to bleeding and corrupted blood effect, or during effects. So if you get of the lizard, you're going to get the less duration roll. And then the increased duration is a prefix, so kind of contradicting, but I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Boopy doopy 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 doopy. Down, 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 down. Doopy doopy doo. $44, almost $48. Then we can do that craft. All right, now we're set up to kill Katava. What does consecrated ground mean? I think if you cast consecrated ground, you usually, I think you heal over time from it. If it's enemies, then I think you take damage over time. Like if it's yours, you get healed, and if it's theirs, then you take damage over time, and they heal. Something like that. Vice versa. I think you heal, they take damage, and vice versa. Vice versa. Bottom. Blah 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 blah. Oh, we're going fast now. This is zoom in map music. Oh, if I was on my freaking Deadeye right now. I like to go fast. Doobie doobie. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie doobie. I was running in the 90s. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy.
At long last I return home.
What else are we getting?
Chaos and blood.
Wand attacks fire an additional projectile. We end up taking the whole wheel anyways, but... Doopy 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 doopy. Running in the 90s. Does critical strike chance do anything past 100%? Nope, but you do need to understand the mathematics between, or the mathematics of critical strike chance. So, let's say you have 5 pieces of gear, okay, that give 20% critical strike chance. And that gives you 100% increased critical strike chance. Now, most people would think that means 100% chance to critically strike. But if you look at your weapon, you'll notice that your weapon has a base critical strike chance at the top. Mine is 9.43%. Okay. So if you have 100% increased critical strike chance on your gear, it's 100% increased of 9.43%. So it doesn't mean 100% chance to critical strike. It's more closer to whatever 100% times 9.43 is, which is 19%. So you'll go from 9% chance to crit to 19% chance to crit. So you ideally want as much critical strike chance base on your weapon that you can get if you're going to go crit. And then ideally you have like 500% increased critical strike chance on that base to get as close to 100% as you can, or get to 100%. So hopefully that explains critical strike chance a little better. Trigger level 10, consecrate when you deal a critical strike. Increase global critical strike chance. Increase rarity of items drop. Enemies killed with critical strike. Increase damage while on consecrated grant. I mean, it's a good ring. I mean, you could definitely use it. So should I keep using this in Diamond Flask? If you're using a skill that causes you to stand on the consecrated ground, I don't see why you could use it. Yeah, why not? If it is increasing your damage and helping you stay alive while you kill things, yeah, why not? Ideally, Path of Exile works like this. You kind of don't fix anything until you have a problem, and then you fix it. And then you don't really fix anything until you have a problem, and then you fix it, and so on and so forth. The only time that exception changes is in hardcore, where you kind of need to fix the problem before it becomes a problem, because you can't afford to have a problem. You know what I mean? which is where the knowledge comes in, which is why I'm kind of stepping out a little bit of hardcore just for now to relearn and get refamiliarized with like the damage and survivability and where the game's at before I hop back in there and aimlessly die for a whole league. I know what consecrated ground looks like though. Looks like gold, like a gold fire on the ground with like golden onks coming out of it. Actually, where I'm at now is kind of probably going to be the best example I can give once I get to the boss. Because I think the boss or the boss mobs get consecrated ground or something. Maybe not. They might just have similar ground effects. But yeah, think of it like golden fire. You know, holy fire. Consecrated ground is, well, it's consecrated. You would consecrate something by a priest. It's been blessed with holiness, you know, and it's consecrated ground. But it's also like a fire, so it's like a golden burning holy fire. So that's what it should look like on the ground, I think. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, that's it. That's it, dude. That's it. Now you stand in that, you do more damage. Hmm? And you have more crit because of the ring. That's the cool thing about Path of Exile is like there's so many unique items that you get and you're just like, whoa, that's kind of cool. Wonder what I can do with that. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Wonder what I can do with that. You know what I mean? You're like, I'm gonna test this out. It goes on for friggin' ever. You can test stuff out in this game for hours on hours, literally thousands of hours, and still probably not understand like 30-40% of the game after 2 or 3,000 hours, maybe. Just depends on how advanced the league is. Some simple leagues allow, like, this is a good league for people to come in and learn the game, because it doesn't have a league mechanic that's so complicated that it's too distracting from learning the game. Like, Mirage is simple. You go in, you just kill things you've already killed, you know? You already know what to expect because you've already done it. It's just basically a reflection of what you've already done, which is really good because it also doubles whatever league mechanic you like doing. You like doing breach, you're getting double breaches, sometimes triple, quadruple breaches. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get 6 breaches in a map now because you get 3 in a tight quarter, and then you get a Mirage and you get 3 more. You know what I mean? 4 more. It's crazy right now. It's crazy. This is like, you couldn't have chose to play the game in a better league. Let me tell you. You definitely couldn't have chose a better time to come learn this game, because this is one of the best leagues games had in a long time. I was avoiding it because I thought it hurt me. I like the boxes. What are those? Boxes. Boxes. You like the chests, like the lootable chests? With where the mobs come out and try and kill you? You click on them and they spawn enemies. Yeah, those are chests. Yeah, so chests used to be, and may end up returning, how I used to run maps, which is I used to juice the chests so those boxes would always be rare, and they'd be corrupted, and they'd have a bunch of mods, and hopefully that meant they would also drop good stuff. Wasn't always the case, but you would hope for it. You kill them and you get rewards. Yep. That's it. I like easy mechanics like that, dude. Give me a bunch of mobs to kill, and then give me loot. That's why I like Breach. Breach is my favorite League mechanic. It is my favorite. This will be a good... Oh, this is going to be such a good... I can run Breach on this character, too. That's going to be really nice. The only mobs that are going to be annoying are the proximity shield mobs. They can be kind of annoying. Ugh. Innocence! What damnation have you done? I'm saving the world. Don't worry about me. What damnation have I done? Okay, don't start doubting yourself, dude. Don't start doubting yourself. Trust that we've done the right thing. Do-ba-do, do-ba-do, do-ba-do. Oop, 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 oop. Welcome back, sister. Sorry I saw your message earlier and I got distracted. Squirrel. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives on holiday. Doobie 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 doo, doobie 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 doo. But this character's gonna be different because we have to run a bunch of Dell for our Uber lab. So we're gonna be running a different Atlas for a bit, and then once we're done with our Uber lab, which, by the way, Solon, if you're here, is there, like, some trick to running that? Like, you got to be at a certain depth level? I'm assuming it's probably, like, 70-some. What's up, Demo? What is up, Aburo Chacho? Wow. Forgot my Steam password, logged out, so I'm trying to find a notebook. That's the password. Oh, shoot, dude, that sucks. Yeah, whenever I forget something, I use Google Chrome's password manager to tell me what it is. Well, doesn't work for this one. Damn. It was the one that got away. All rise. Do do do. Wait. Could I change my totems and change the skill? Because I'm gonna be honest, this skill's visual effect sucks balls, dude. The heck is Breach Swarm skill effect bundle? It's for over $40. I wanted this one for 13. Replace standard effect on kinetic Fusilade gem with breach swarm version. I think we're going to go with this one. Minions, tonight we steal the moon. The heck are you talking about? Let me check this. Let me check this. Where does it go? Did it open somewhere? The hero? It did. It opened here randomly. What the heck? Hmm. Oh, you're talking about like minions from the movie? You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry, I'm slow. I'm slow. I don't know why I didn't get that sooner. Yes, minions like from the movie, dude. We steal from Gru. Gru, not Groot. Gru? Gru? Gruu? Can't remember. Ah, you don't know minions? I do know minions. I do know minions. I do know me. I swear, dude, I do. It just took me a minute. I just didn't know. Gru. Grue. Okay. Are you sure it's not Gruu?
I continue to serve as
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Do, 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 do. All right, what are we grabbing next? What's this one? Minimum power charges. And then we're coming all the way over here to this one. I wonder if there's any. I guess we should probably grab some defense. Oh, we're also yeah, we grab this one. We grab this node. Then we come down and grab the. Oh, this is where we start building into our crit. Okay. So I'm guessing our crit chance based on the totems is based off the base crit of our wand? Because it's an attack. It's got to be based off the wand. So we would need a high crit base wand, essentially. Wait, where are we at? Oh yeah, no, we're coming back this way, aren't we? Got the miasmator. Got the staff. I could probably grab the boots off of my Cycloner. Put it on this character when he gets high enough level.
there is always hope. There is always redemption, even when all looks lost.
You think I'm about to sit here and read backwards and not die at the same time? You crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. That's too much. I'll never make it. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Holy cow, this thing's got so... I can't command my totems to attack something, right? They're just whatever they hit, they hit. We got this, totems. Just stay alive. You got this. Nice, new booties. New booties. I do not want that staff. Drop it. Patuh. Bow, 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 bow. I did not realize I was missing precision there. Yeah, the blue on the Fusilade skill is really bright and flashy. Kind of rather it be purple, not this super flashy blue. Heck, if we're looking into those two, we might as well just get a freaking... what's it called? Supporter pack. Is that the final phase?
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, we're still resist capped.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My god, an imposter, too weak to defeat.
I'm good tidings. Remember,
All right. Katava's dead. I just realized we don't actually have to do the Lily quest anymore, do we? I think we do. Whoa. 105 life. Rarity. Movement speed. Actually, we're going to use these. We'll put fire and lightning on them. New boots. Plus 5% move speed too. Level 49. What can we put on here? Last backwards message. Oh, is that the song from Shrek? That's a good one. That's a good one, dude. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Do. Wait, how do we... Oh, because we need the 5 dexterity on this? Are you kidding me?
What have you got for me? I'd consider that a win.
Dexterity, intelligence. Dexterity, intelligence. This actually isn't that bad. Increased armor. Crit strike multiplier. Open prefix. Has lightning res on it. Dexterity. We can craft life. Oh my goodness. If this didn't have the evasion rating on it, this would have been kind of nuts. Lightning damage, fire damage. We need dexterity, though. This one's not bad either. It's going to be between these two, I think. $54 and I'm 49. So we would only be able to do... I get like 36 at least. 35's fine. That gives us some fizz, crit multi, armor, life, dexterity. This also has dexterity though. Already has life on it. We can craft. Life could be a dream. Do do do. Fire cold. Oh crap. Where'd it go? There we go. Then we hit it with an exalted orb to see if it gets more damage. Hopefully it gets more damage. 9% increased elemental damage with attack skills. Terrible roll, but we'll take it. All right, which one's better? I think this one is. Honestly, I think this one's it. Now we got the dexterity. We got the dexterity. Oh yeah, we gotta turn into my Esmeter. Let's go turn that in. We also gotta do Katava's Torments, because I don't feel like doing that later. Let's just do it now, dude. Do it now. Oof it. We'll do it live. And get a granite flask while we're at it. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Do-do-do-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-be-do-boop.
Remember, we do this for free.
Why's your streak not going up? What the heck? Yo, don't spam demo. You're gonna get yourself timed out. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I told you were going to get timed out. Spell damage, lightning damage, chaos damage, and maximum fire res? Oh! Oh, this is estimated at a divine? I just ID'd this. Is this good? It's all T1. Oh, Solon's not on, so I can't check it with him. I'm actually going to try and sell this for a divine, see what happens. It's kind of nuts. It's spell damage, lightning damage, chaos damage, fire resist. I don't know. That's kind of crazy that I ID'd that. Let's do one divinity orb, see what happens. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Oh yeah, I completely cleared out my store as well. Nice. Fresh store. Oh crap, we gotta go do Katava. Don't worry, the timeout's only 10 minutes. You'll be back soon enough. Don't spam though. Bum bum ba da ba bum 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 bum. Why is the frightened citizen an enemy? Dang, you're gonna hit me with some lore questions right now? Where are you even at? Orias Square frightened citizen? Because Katava, I believe. I think Katava's appearance it creates some sort of madness with like normal humans. Now, don't quote me on this. I could be wrong. I'm not super privy to the lore of Path of Exile 1 because I don't exactly play this game for the lore. Path of Exile 2, by the way, actually plays more on the lore. So, FYI. God, my bag is tight today. I need mana regen. That's what I need. Dooby doo dee doo dee dooby dooby doo. Can they kill me? They want me to kill them. I'm just running around chasing them. I have no idea what you're even doing. Kill them, dude. Just kill them all. If they're killable, they die. That's the rules. To the place I belong, West Virginia. Oh, I love the wings. The freaking stupid Lonnie. The celestial wings here. Big fan, big fan. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. All right, so we go from volley to greater volley now. A lot less projectile damage, but we do get more projectiles out of it. So that's good. We could always upgrade to a 6-link whenever we're ready, but I'm just not ready yet. I'm just not ready yet. We're level already 49, okay. Still got a little bit of time before we need to do the Merciless Lab. that, turn that in. Did we? Bannon? Banon? Nice. All right, good. Caught up. Let's go here. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any skill books. Don't want to miss out on those free skills, dude. Oh, it's this one. I think we're good. We venture forth into the great unknown of Act 6. Right? Act 6. Level up. Maybe we start doing the... Don't kill me, dude. Rare helmets, blessings of the storm. Actually, I'm gonna skip this one. If we get XP, I'll run it, but if not, it's probably not worth running.
Come here, quickly.
Come here, quickly.
Shut up, Aelith. Don't tell me what to do. I'm a stretch. Dude, shout out to Killian for showing me this song. So good. Shout out to Killian for showing me that song, dude. Ooga, 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 chaka. Sheesh. Damage is starting to get there. What you do to me? Still's manuscript. Wait, where am I at and what am I doing right now? Oh, I don't need to be here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Make your wish.
I just found corrupted items. Nice. Sometimes you can get lucky and find some pretty crazy corrupted items. No. Dooby 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 doo dooby doo. What kind of feeling? I am believing. I'm still not at 100%. I feel like our damage is definitely starting to get there. So it's getting there. It's getting there.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
I think my mana is actually going to be the issue. I mean, the mana amount is fine, but our mana, we have like no mana regen. Unless we are just going to rely on like crafted mana regen. I remember that rolling skeleton there used to one-shot me. Way back in the day. Or probably used to almost one-shot me. Yeah, I might swap off the stone golem, honestly.
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
Damn, I'm gonna have to, like, actually run Delve. Ugh. Not just run it, but, like, I have to go try and get the fossils and stuff, too. I haven't done that in so long. What is Culling Strike? So, Culling Strike is basically like an execute. So, let's say a mob gets to like 15% health. Well, it will execute them, causing them to immediately die upon reaching that threshold. So if it's, you know, if they reach 8%, 10%, 15%, whatever the amount is, once they reach that amount of life, if they get hit again, then they will die. Found a ring that gives me over 200% global crit and culling strikes on crit. Haven't seen that in a while. Wait, apparently that's worth a lot. Apparently that's worth like 90C. That's a good item. You found a pretty good item. Okay, so here's the thing about this one. It doesn't give you global crit chance. It gives you global crit strike multiplier. So the difference between crit strike chance and crit strike multiplier is that crit strike chance increases your chance to hit. You can't hear whatever I'm saying? Wait. Oh, you just got an ad. Okay. We'll wait. Oh, that's actually it's actually a good item. Interesting. Interesting.
So fucking down with you, girl.
On another note, yeah. This is actually so satisfying. I knew when I saw you playing it that one day, I was like, dude, I'm gonna have to try this out. It's freaking nuts for totems. Oh, Koa, because I was about to say, go away. Also, how do I do that thing to see how much it's worth? So that is called Poe Overlay, Path of Exile Overlay. If you do want it, Google it. I think you got to get something called Overwolf. And then I think it's a part of that. You just Google PoE Overlay. It should explain the rest. The amulet's really good. Just keep in mind, the difference between crit strike chance and crit strike multiplier, right? It gives you 237%. I have Overwolf. Oh, okay, then you should be good. It's just a part of Overwolf. It gives you 237% crit strike multiplier, which is the damage portion of crit. It gives you 40% less crit strike chance. So you will have a harder time critting, but when you do crit, you're going to crit really hard. Does that make sense? So make sure make sure you're looking at whether it says crit strike chance or crit strike multiplier. Chances, will I hit? And multiplier is, if I do, how hard will I hit? That's the difference, dude. That's the difference. I really should, like, whenever I have more time, whenever I go full time, I'm definitely going to put out a leveling series and, like, tutorial series and, like, explanation of how things work. explanations of like less versus more versus increase versus decrease, because those are different and very important. More is a bigger number. Less is a much less number than... Okay, more versus increased. More is way more. More is a multiplier, whereas increase is additive, I think. So if you understand multiplicative versus additive, which I know that sounds like, oh, yeah, fucking third grader knows that, but be surprised at how many people struggle to understand the increase versus decrease versus more versus less concept in Path of Exile. It's not very intuitive. You should make a video on basics. I want to. I do. If it, honestly, like, if I had some time when the girl leaves, I'll have to fill my time on the weekends more instead of just stream. I mean, unless I have a video idea, I will be streaming probably 14 to 16 hour streams those days, but that's a different story. At least until we get a new house, then things will be different. But I'll have more time hopefully soon. Work's just... It's already been so busy at work, and then we just had a dude basically leave today. Well, not leave. He just announced that he's leaving in like 2 weeks. Put in his 2 weeks notice, essentially. So, I don't see work getting any slower for me anytime soon. But, again, once I go full-time, I'll be making videos every day, basically. At least trying to. At least every other day I'll have a video. I'll try and have a video out every day, but it just depends on how much content I can think of. Do I have Primordial Pool unlocked? I think that's a map, and if that's the case, no.
Your tortured and twisted goatmen deserve my God's grace, not yours.
You'll get burnt out doing that? Well, if I'm full-time, it'll be different. If I'm working a job, I've tried it. It's not possible. I did get burnt out. I've done it multiple times. I got burnt out every time. That's why I don't do it anymore. I have so many ideas that I want to do. I have so many videos that I want to make, but I just don't have the time. And whenever I try to squeeze it in, I just literally just burn out and get sick. It's all right. I'll be full-time by the end of the year. That's the goal. Full-time by the end of the year. Bow, 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 bow. We grabbing anything here? 3% increased damage per endurance frenzy or power charge. Yeah, that'll be pretty important later. Grab this life note here. Our damage is finally picking up. So we're going to grab the life node. Get our defenses up a little bit. Man, once you swap to the wand, the damage really picks up. What are endurance charges? So endurance charges give you more defenses the more you have. If you have an endurance charge, it'll be at the top left. So, for instance, I have a power charge right now. Players gain increased critical strike chance for each power charge that they have. So, you try and get 5, 6, 7 power charges stacked up. That's X amount of crit chance per power charge. Mas crit, mas crit. Try and maintain those charges. Maintain the crit. Same thing with the endurance charges. They give you defenses. There's frenzy charges that give you increased attack and movement speed, I believe. I know it's attack speed. It might be movement speed. I know it's attack speed, though. Don't quote me on movement speed, dude. Don't quote me, dude. But word on the street, you might get some move speed with that attack speed. Attack speed for sure, though. Tax speed guaranteed or your money back. Snaps. Smashed in my back pocket like. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum, bum. This kinetic Fusilade skill's been pretty cool. I like it. It's pretty cool, dude. It's very flashy on the screen though with the blue. I really want to change that. I'm really not a big fan of this blue they got going on. I don't just want to buy skills outright though. We need to look at some supporter packs and see what they cooked. We gotta see what they cooked up, and we gotta see if the cooking's worth the monies or not. I haven't bought a supporter pack in a while. It's been a minute. Honestly, it's been since Path of Exile 2.
The Lord Ogrim supporter pack.
Worth it, though. Dooby-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Wait, what does anoint item do? Because my axe is gone. Wait, why is it gone? What? Well, anointing an item definitely doesn't delete an item. Are you sure? Did you talk to someone and put it in? Did you talk to June? And does June have your item? Anointing means taking a skill on the skill tree and putting it on your amulet. It's something special only to amulets. I don't know why your axe would be gone though. You can't anoint an axe, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the. I don't know what happened to your axe though. That I can't tell you. I'm not sure. Hopefully you'll get that back though. Hopefully you'll get that back. It's kind of important. Oh, cast on crit with the elemental weakness because power charges get the power charge, get the crit strike chance. I get. It's all starting to make sense again. The thing is, like, when I came back to Path of Exile, I went to Path of Exile 2. Power charges, endurance charges, and frenzy charges work differently in Path of Exile 2 than they work in Path of Exile 1. They inherently don't really do anything in Path of Exile 2 unless you make them do something. So my brain's having a hard time adjusting to that. I left it in the crafting table. Oh, dude, get used to that. I've done that a minute. I can't tell you how many times I've freaked out thinking I'd lost something, deleted something, whatever. Don't worry. If you put it in there, it'll chill in there for a long while. You don't got to worry about it poofing or nothing. I think it'll stay in there forever, actually. Pretty sure. Unless you take something out or put something else in, it will stay in there forever. I don't know what the limit is on that. Holy cow, we're going to have a lot of crit. We're actually going to crit a lot. I'm going to try and not rush the crit until we actually need to, though. Do. don't know when I should move to a 5 or 6 link. I guess. Wait, what was he using? Strength int. Okay. We'll lose some damage, but I mean, 1,000 ribbons is really good, though. Life, mana, fire, cold, lightning. It's hard to replace, honestly. Never mind. I think we just keep it. I think we keep it till maps are close. Probably just till maps. It's kind of crazy. Wait, we're running determination and precision. There's something else we need to be running. Is it wrath? Mm-hmm. It's wrath. But then we have to move precision over to our life. We have to conserve our life. Ugh. That's scary, dude. I guess it's just for precision, though, so it's not that bad. We'll do this. It'd be green. Precision, life taps are red. Is there anything else? Oh, arrogance. Duh. Not life tap, arrogance. God, you got me doing it now. Okay. Where's my frost blink at? Perfect. What was the other one I was supposed to get after Twizzle? I can't believe I bought both of those and then lost them. I'm such a freaking goober, dude. I'm such a goober. I'm thinking about wearing this honor home, honestly. Maybe. +2 level of socketed gems would actually be... Wait, hold up. We lose a lot of defense, though. Defense that we could technically afford to lose, though. If we think about it. I might do this, actually. I'm gonna do it. Red, green, blue. Nice. Okay. So it gives me a +2. It's not super crazy that we get a +2, by the way. It's just that, you know. Why not? Why not? We're good on resistances. We can replace it later. Or we can get more resistances on gear later. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. We're leveling. What's important is that we're having fun. I do have to use the bathroom though, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone, so we don't have to worry about it for a bit, and then we'll continue. I'll be right back. All right, let us continue, dude. Hmm. Okay. The final curtain. Ooh, we got immunity to corrupt the bleeding, dude. Wait, can we even get bled? No, we can. Our totems can cause us to get bled, right? I remember that being one of the stupid things about totems that I never actually liked is freaking getting corrupted blood for my totems. Much more than this. I did it my way. Oh, snaps, dude. Okay, hold on. We gotta go back because I'm a goober, dude. I got too excited. So, I didn't get Wrath. We gotta get Wrath. Well, we're at her. What else we gotta get? Flame Wall. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. Do we level Flame Wall? Yes. Tempest Shield. Limit to weakness, frenzy, cast on crit. We got that. We got that. Stone Golem, more duration, cast some damage taken, molten shell. Oh, that's our. That'll probably end up being our chest setup later. Once we get that actually set up. Precision, arrogance, frostblink. All right, we have everything except our cast on damage taken. It's the only thing we don't have set up right now, which is fine. We can set that up later. We can actually probably set up through our gloves. I'm just being lazy. I want to do it right now, dude. Don't make me. You can't make me. I don't want it. If this was hardcore, we would for sure be setting it up, though. No questions asked. Okay. Nessa has disappeared. That trifling... So, control mouse button for that reserves that little bit of life. E, Tempest. Oh, I can't have Tempest and Wrath because we don't have the reservations yet. We can't do Wrath at all right now. Oh, sheesh, dude. All right. Well, once we get the reservation nodes on the tree, we'll be able to do that. But currently, that's kind of pushing it. That's okay. We got Tempest Shield, and Tempest Shield looks cool. See it? Look at it. Look how cool it looks. Look how cool it looks. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's what I was getting set up to run on my RF character before he died. Still kind of sad about that. He was doing so well, too. He was so young. He was so young. He deserved better. Where am I? I don't know if I want to use that. I don't like losing all my endurance charges. Nope, gotta go back. Gotta go back. Did we get the waypoint here? We did. Let's go, dude. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Where is this? Oh my goodness. It's all the way back here. Let me finish the alphabet. No. Don't do it. You'll get timed out again. This is not the place to spam alphabets and letters. Doing it all in one is okay, though. Dun, 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 dun. We didn't start the fire. Oh, it shoots fire. That's freaking cool, dude. Okay. So that's on. Oh no, we need. There we go. That'll be a new setup. We'll just put up flame wall and have all of our turrets shoot through the flame wall for more damage. You failed. Who failed? Oh, because he didn't put Y in there? Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Is it bad that I kill every enemy in every zone I've been in? That's most likely why I'm so overleveled. That's exactly why you're overleveled. And no, that's how the game's supposed to make you. You should want to kill everything. If you don't want to kill everything as a new player, the game's not doing its job. You should definitely feel inclined to want to kill everything because it's fun to kill things. If it wasn't fun to kill things, you wouldn't want to kill everything. You just want to get past them. But since you want to kill everything, it just goes to show that it's fun to kill shit. Which is why we play these games. Because it's fun to kill shit. That's why I'm here. To kill shit. What flask was he taking? Diamond, quicksilver, granite, quartz. Suppress and phasing. That makes sense. That makes sense, dude. Oh, increased armor during effect is nice, too. Oh, sweet. What was this? Item level 7, item level 3. Silver. I didn't realize how many glass blowers. I have 250 glass blowers, bobbles. Glass blowers, blabbles. It's a friggin' tongue twister. What do I even want on this? Oh, it's too high level, though. What level am I? 54. It just depends on the roll. We can use it. It just depends on the roll that we get. Preferably charges on crit, maybe, would be an ideal choice. Maximum charges is fine, too. Wait, Restoration comes with immunity to poison, huh? I would actually sell for movement speed if I could get a good roll. Ooh. 3 charge, 7% increased move speed. I'll take it, dude. Do I have the, I've got a bunch of instilling orbs. Nice. What did he roll on these anyway? I'm not max level, so I probably can't get all the rolls that I want to actually get. I'm like, dude, did I just go backwards? I did. I did go backwards. This is one of the few songs I've heard before you played it on stream. Really? This is one of the few songs? That's surprising. And I mean, it's a classic. Let me tell you. I don't know. My parents probably wouldn't like me saying that because they'll feel super old, but it's a classic, dude. Bon Jovi, dude. My aunt, oh my goodness, my aunt has the biggest crush on Bon Jovi. The biggest crush on old Jovi, dude. Is this it? Am I tripping? I'm so confused. No, wait, what? Okay, so we gotta go up this way. Oh. Divine Orb! Dude, that's 2 Divine Orbs while leveling. I'm level 54 this time. Monster level in the zone is 48. What is my leveling luck on characters? It's wild. We literally got a Divine Orb to drop on our last character we were leveling. Once we got the... Okay, once we have enough crit, I won't have to self-cast the... I won't have to self-cast Elemental Weakness. Yo, what's up, mama? What are you doing? Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Feels so weird reserving my life. Wait. No, my totems are bleeding, but I'm not. Nice. Okay. That means we're basically immune to corrupted blood unless we like hit it with shield charge or something. Tomorrow off, and then finally some overtime, which will probably go towards the U-Haul. Nice. U-Haul. Transfer stores if they have a spot open for me. I can't wait. Oh, nice. Are you moving?
His time has almost come. Then hope will be... I will be gone. Please, take the black flag. It once fluttered from the master.
Where is this in my playlist?
The flames of the beacon. It's your only chance of reaching me, of turning this tide. The king
I'm removing that one.
this from me any longer. It's just...
Wub, 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 wub. If we got another divine orb while leveling, it's so crazy. I've heard this one, the one that's currently playing, you've heard? Did you ever play any Sonic games?
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Yeah. No. Yes, this is a song you've heard before. No, you've never played a Sonic game. That's pretty surprising, then. I've only heard this song ever played in from one thing in my life, and it was Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which is where I got this song from, this original soundtrack for that game. Got a couple of them. You see, this one. Sonic Adventure 2 original soundtrack. Good, freaking really good game, but good song too. But the ending of that game went unnecessarily hard. Made every other game feel mid after that. Every Sonic game just did not feel good enough. I was like, just make Sonic Adventure 3 Battle, dude. Let's do it. Bring Shadow back. Well, they ended up bringing Shadow back anyways. Through Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Oh, holy cow, those days. The GameCube days, dude. Those were almost the glory days for me. Blast from the past, I tell ya. Well, I guess we're starting to build crit at this point. Your camera's clear on Twitch. Weird. That is weird. I wonder, are you sure you have it set to 1080p? I'm gonna switch to Twitch so I can hear you. Oh yeah. I can only have Twitch on, or I can only have the music on Twitch. Check your phone when you get a minute. Okie dokie. Sorry, just responding to some family. Do 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 do. Wub 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 wub. Bomb. The bomb. The bomb. The bomb. The cover isn't Sonic, though. Yeah, it is. What are we talking about? What? You telling me what I just showed you wasn't Sonic? The picture that had Sonic the Hedgehog on it? Oh, wait. You mean Sonic the restaurant? Are you talking about the fast food restaurant? Are you memeing right now, or are you being serious?
Lord of Light, hold back the seas. I may slay his pretender king.
Are you yanking my chain? The one in the playlist doesn't have Sonic on it, I swear. What were we talking about here? Hold on. Look, I have 2 songs in the playlist that have Sonic on it. Sonic and the Hedgehog, both of them. Both of them. It even says the title. This is the one that you said that you heard before. I'll send it as well. Yeah. Well, I mean, Sonic didn't sing it. I mean, it comes from Crush 40. It's a Crush 40 song. But it was a Crush 40 song made for the Sonic Adventure 2 video game. Oh, well, back when you were Pampers, probably. Wait, does it say it's Crush 40 on your playlist, or does it say something else? Oh my gosh, this song got loud. Sorry. Doobie doop, doobie doop, doobie doopie dee doo. Oh, I need to try this since I'm on totems. Holy cow, they can't even get in close. Because the totems just kill everything unless it's a rare. Look at the songs you sent. Okay, hold on. Let me see, dude. Let me see. Yeah, Live and Learn. Crush 40. The Ultimate Crush 40 Collection. Even Flow's a good one. I like Even Flow. I'm going to add that one. Even Flow. Wow, wow, wow. Do, 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 do. I freaking did the wrong thing. Add to playlist. My playlist. Yeah. So Crush 40 is the band that sings a song. But I'm pretty sure when they made the song, it was made for the soundtrack of Sonic the Hedgehog. Did you know? But yes, it's originally a Crush 40 song. As most songs for video games are not composed by the video game. They're composed by the band. But sometimes songs are specifically composed for a video game. That's pretty common, actually. Like Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy probably being an exception. They have a lot of original music, but I think Devil May Cry might be a good example. But those are also older games as well. Back in the day, not all games could afford to compose their own songs, so they would reach out to existing bands to create it for them. Yeah, I got you. I just honestly didn't even expect you to even know about the song. That's the part that surprised me the most. Is that you knew of it and not from Sonic. It's like, how? All right, we're going to start building crit now. We're starting to build crit chance. Love the OST from Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising is another one I haven't played. Somebody help me, yeah. Okay, you're going to start this fight or what, woman? There we go. Really? Spotify recommended it, huh? That's crazy. What a wild recommendation. I haven't played Metal Gear Rising, but the OST is so good I might play because of that. Yeah. Yeah, some games just never hit my radar for me to play. Anything that was on PS1, I probably didn't play. Coiled Wand.
Clean of dark desire.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm staying alive. I think coiled wands is what I'm needing now. Or kinetic. Coiled and kinetic. I think coiled can work, but I think I want kinetic. Ugh. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me, yeah. Okay, dude. Where to next? Oh, yeah, we're starting this act. Let's go. Oh, wait. Did we want to upgrade our wand? We're level 57. We should upgrade the wand. Have you seen CSM? The intro for the show is really good. CSM. What the heck is CS? I don't know what CSM is. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh, Chainsaw Man. Dude, are we talking like season 1? I also haven't seen the Reese movie. Bow to bow to bow. Do 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 do. Crap! What was the other wand that I was supposed to buy, dude?
This is neither
Wish my eyes weren't bothering me so much right now. Doodle-doodle-doo. Is it a kinetic wand? Moon Sorrow. Okay. So we want to show filters. We want increased spell damage 40%. We want increased physical damage. I think it's just percent increase, right? Yeah, just percent increase. We want minimum 275. And then we sort by lightning damage. And then we say, I don't want to spend more than 50C. So it looks like if I just spend 65, I can get an actual 30%, 30, 20, 75, 40%, 60C, level 59. Perfect. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Echo Forge. What the heck is an Echo Forge? Ooh, chaos damage. Reduce attack speed, 200 maximum life. Your chaos damage can shock, 9% increased area of effect for attacks. Deal no physical or elemental damage. Huh. Interesting. I've used Void Forge before, but I haven't used Echo. I don't think I've used Echo Forge before. Anathema. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. I think I'm 2 levels away from using the new wand. Drat. Drat. Wow. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Let's go, dude. Looking for something. Doobie dee, doobie doobie. Bump, 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 bump. The movie and the show both have good intros. Yeah, I remember the show having a good one. I can't remember, like, I'd have to listen to it again to remember. I just remember enjoying it. I'm a big fan of, like, anime intros. Not really a fan of watching them sometimes because they're a bit spoilerish, but bum, bum, bum. All right, so we get 2 more levels. We use that wand. We got the intelligence for it, so and then once we put that on, that'll be a big DPS increase. We already got all of our sockets set up except our cast on damage taken. We'll get that set up later. Now we grind again. Wow, 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 wow. Almost out of raisins, dude. Ooh. I'm interested to see how the breach feels later in maps.
This desecrated house of Phil at last.
Oh. This thing is so tanky. What is happening right now? Ooh, that thing was so funny. The thing that comes out of it, not nearly as tanky. Not nearly as tanky. That was wild. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
A vision of dreams.
Where the heck did I get bamboozled? I did get bamboozled. Oh, oh. I got bamboozled again. Oh my goodness, dude. Wub, 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 wub.
Dreams draws itself over my sight.
Na 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 na. Wub, 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 wub. Let me get it. Oh, nice. Dead. Get dead. Deaded. Get deaded. Instant phase. Let's go. Damage is definitely showing now. It's showing. Roasty toasty, dude. Sheesh.
But the light will find it.
It's working. I actually thought Vitalitis was going to show up. Nope. We're a bit past that now. He's dead. Blah, 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 blah.
The fires of greed burn eternal.
Did we end up getting endurance charges too? So I feel like Enduring Cry wouldn't even be that hard to run. Unless we're anointing. Ooh. We could just anoint Discipline and Training though. If we wanted endurance charges. I know he anoints something else, so we'll have to look at it. I also need reservations. We need sovereignty for sure. Yes. You don't need Enduring Cry. Okay. What does he end up anointing? Allocate surveillance. You get +4 from the mercy. Oh, that's right. That's right. I don't know why I was thinking frenzy. That's right.
Now serve the cause.
That's right. +4 minimum. Dude, that's so crazy. Wait, the crit on this build is going to be nuts. You just get increased effective, like, charge. Oh. We'll take the power charge for sure. We're near one. We need to get the reservation efficiency, though. Muy importante if we're going to add... If we're going to add in, Wrath. I hate when the game hides this stupid room from me, dude. Where's the room? There it is. Wub, 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 wub. I think all the rest of the fireflies... Wait, do I have them all already? No, I think there's one more. No, there's two more. Alright, that's all the fireflies. Now we can dip out. I should probably do my cruel lab now. And then we'll make a second tree. We'll do essences. Delve. That's what we need, right? Essence and delve. Oh, bum, 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 bum. I just 2-shot a various first phase with double crits. 3 shots second phase. Nice. Sounds like you got a good little build going. Do 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 doopy doopy doop do.
I must have time to gather will.
Doop doop dee doop 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 doopy doopy doop. I kind of miss going in line dancing. Line dancing's fun. The more songs you know, the more fun it is. Especially when you start putting your own little twists on it. Bump, bump, bump.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I wonder if it's the helmet that's actually helping put in work right now because of the +2. Sheesh. Is there a difference in the jewels? Yeah, different jewels roll different, have like different things they can roll. The red gems, crimson, that's for strength builds, generally attack builds, I should say. The green gem is also generally for attack builds. The blue gem is generally for spell builds. I say generally because you can use... They can be interchangeable with certain mods. Like, they can all get life, etc., etc. Why are you not dying faster? Oh, thank you, dude. Wow, a corrupted headsman's socketed gems are supported by level 10 fortify. Oh my goodness. But it's a 2-link. No. I mean, you could technically craft this up to be something juicy with some tainted currencies. A doopy 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 doo. You will still spelled wrong. It's all good. I knew what you meant. Can you not relink it? Once it's corrupted, generally no, but there are now ways to with tainted currencies. I believe they can. It's expensive. It's not exactly a cheap endeavor, but you can, I believe. Well, unpredictable outcomes with tainted currency now. Back in the day, if it was corrupted, pretty much GG's. Whatever it was is whatever it was, whatever it was. But there's a little flexibility with it now. Actually kind of surprised at the damage now. It definitely goes from 0 to 100 at some point. Once you get, I think it's really once you get the unique wand. I mean, obviously it doesn't have to be the unique wand. You can craft your own wand if you can get a good base, but oh yeah, when you start getting the good bases for the wand, for the wand, oh yeah, it's noticeable. It starts changing very quickly. Doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee. All right, what else were we taking right here? Just before I forget. Wait, we don't take the whole wheel note? I was supposed to take the bottom half? Crit strike multi, crit strike multi, crit strike chance. Oh. I see. Fixed. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Phased. Ow. Sheesh. Erekali. Let's ride. Yeah, I'm getting cooked by these guys. Whoa, who's cooking you, dude? Where you at? Torch courts? Oh. They're like insta-killing me. What's your fire resistance at? I don't know what it is, but my eyes have been like dry today. I don't know if they're dry, irritated, I don't know what's going on. But maybe, just maybe. Where's my channel points? Maybe I'm dehydrated. Dang, I'm almost out of raisins, dude. I killed 2 pounds of them. Why'd you make yourself drink water? My eyes have been dry and irritated. I'm wondering if it's because I'm dehydrated. This man has to literally force himself to drink water. If I think I'm dehydrated, or I feel like I might be dehydrated, I will drink water. Like, it's kind of like having a debuff in a video game. Knowing you can remove the debuff, but refusing to remove the debuff. You can, but after a while, you're going to get annoyed. And then you're going to want to remove that debuff. That's kind of how my eyes are whenever they start getting, like, dry. This man has to literally force himself to drink water. Yeah, because it sucks.
Watch yourself.
32% fire, 55 cold, 60 lightning, negative 30% chaos. Okay. The negative chaos is normal. By the time you reach end game, you'll have -60 unless you have chaos on your gear. Ideally, you want to be at 75 if you can get there close. You don't have to be, but ideally get somewhat close. 32 fire and torch quartz is pretty low. A lot of fire damage in there. The whole place is quite literally torched. That fire will get you. And if your fire resistance is low, you're going to get cooked. Uh, 5% of damage from hits is taken from your nearest totem's life before you. Put a couple more points in here. We'll get our reservation up. Hit sovereignty. Hit dynamo. I'm missing something here. Oh, yeah. This note here, actually. 12% increased mana reservation efficiency of skills. So we'll get it here, and then there, that's 24%. And then we should maybe be able to run Wrath after that. Not sure, though. How about one fix that? Gotta make some new gear. Gotta find some gear with some life and some resist on it. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. What did I do? Path of Building says I have 75% fire, 35 cold, 34 lightning. I don't know. I don't know what you did in Path of Building. That's I probably wouldn't rely on Path of Building too much
It is my penance to endure.
when it comes to your leveling stuff. I mean, it is good later game to like min-max your damage and stuff, and it is good for helping you find some things out, but you could easily just look at your gear and then look at your in-game stats to do all that. I don't really use Path of Building except to look at where I'm supposed to go on a skill tree. If I gotta figure out my defenses and stuff, most of the time I'm just looking at my gear, seeing what I got, seeing what I don't got, see what's lacking, and then I just go to the defense tab. And whatever's not 75, like my lightning res right now, is what I'm focused on next. And then I just remember all resistances are suffixes. So if you need a resistance, you can craft a resistance. You can even craft double hybrid resistances. So you just need to get an item that has life and an open suffix on it. Life is a prefix, so you don't have to worry about... That's why you can have life and triple res items. They're much more rare. You're going to cost a lot. You know what I mean? It's going to be difficult to get to drop organically. Let me put it this way. If I was going to make a new player guide for Path of Exile, I would probably not include Path of Building in that guide. That would be a more advanced guide for Path of Exile. I just need one more. I just need more cold and lightning. I have 64 lightning, 65 cold. Yeah, like I said, it doesn't need to be 75. Remember, as you progress through the story and get further into the zones, you're going to have higher item level base items drop that are going to have higher chance of having higher rolls. So it's going to be that much easier to get what you need. You don't need to focus on getting a 75, 75, 75 right now. You just need to make sure you're close throughout the story, throughout the campaign. Then once you get into maps, that's when you definitely need to make sure that you're getting 75. Should have more than 1.2k health at this point in the game when running a character that runs in there and hits people. What level are you? 52. I'm 62. You're 10 under. I'd say you should be a little bit closer to 2k life at that point.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Actually, he's kind of been fine for that skill. Yeah, for you, if you're going to do melee, high armor, high life. Life, resist, and armor bases will get you where you need to be pretty easily. His extra life. I was like, dude, is my damage falling off again? Oh, I do like being able to put my totems out and do freezes you when activated and not having to worry about getting absolutely decimated. Well, I can't spam my totems, but I can technically use them and drop them. It's just it's very tight right now. I don't think we're completing that regardless. Oh, we passed it. Or we didn't? Wait, where are we at? Yeah. Okay, I guess we didn't pass it. Adding in Wrath for the extra damage is nice. Oh, I actually don't have enough to cast the curse, though. Oh no, I need another green socket there. Yeah, that's fine. Kaboom! Okay. We're so close. We're almost there. Back to the end game again. I think this is the most characters I've leveled to end game in a long ass time. I can't tell you how many leagues I went in, leveled one character, and I was like, yeah, alright, I'm done with the league. I'm literally like 4, 5, 6 characters in, really, because of SSF, hardcore, deaths. And I'm just like, dude, we're just getting started, dude. We're just getting started, dude. We just need... We've got our mapper. We've got our character that farms a shit ton of money. Like, it is nothing for us to make money. All we have to do is quite literally just run maps and we make money. That's it. It's too easy. But we don't have... That character can't kill bosses, like pinnacle bosses. We need a pinnacle boss killer. So, ideally, we create a character that can kill bosses. However, the catch-22 on that is that we can't really use... We can, but we can't really use that strat in hardcore. Because the character that makes our gold also has, like, probably 500 deaths on him at this point. And obviously in hardcore, you can't die one single time. So you can't really make a squishy character that farms a lot of money. You kind of need a hybrid, something that can clear really well and can kill bosses. And this Totemer is looking pretty promising. It's going to get a little tricky on the leveling aspect considering we're relying less on spells, but... Wup, 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 brr. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Kind of reminds me of Arc Totems, but better? Like, look at that damage. Oh my goodness. I'm interested to see what happens if we have like a GG one. Do you just get like gain extra fizz is this, gain extra fizz is this, gain extra fizz is that? Triple elemental or something on it? My pride is broken. My armor's pretty good. I have high armor stats. It's good. But my life isn't too great. Not good. That's like the number one most important stat is life. Dude, I love raisins. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. But something about raisins, dude. They're just so good. Somebody else takes you out of the frame. I need a lightning. How do you get more life? Get new gear with more life on it. Or you could try speccing into some life on the tree. Like if you have life on your gear, you can try getting some life on the skill tree. If you're near any life nodes, that's an option. Alright, I'm out of raisins. Wow, wow, wow. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Huh. This only has 4% all res. And this has cold lightning and more lightning. We can craft life. I think we already have our replacement ring. I already have some life on my gear. It's pretty bad and won't make a difference. Yeah, probably need to replace your gear then. If you have like that little life. Like ideally like even my chest has low life, but it still has 49. My boots have 105. My gloves don't have life, but my ring has 50. My other ring has, well, 47. Oh no, you tell me I need the dexterity on this ring? It's killing me, dude. Dexterity. Bam. Problem solved.
The Marilyn is ready.
Can you take a look at it? Yeah, I can look. All right. Let's look at the helmet. Good armor, low life, and you have some cold res. If you didn't need a dex on there, you could change that dexterity to a different. Once you craft, you can change the craft if you have scouring orbs, by the way. Yeah, you won't get any life with the unique. And you won't get any life with this unique, so you're already out there. And you're not getting resist. So that makes it even more important. Okay, your chest piece has to have life on it. It's like one of the biggest life stats on your build is your chest piece. Like a low roll on a chest piece is like 100 life. Flat life. So I would definitely gamble for chess pieces and settle for something that has high life and one good resist. And if you can add another resist, great. Same thing with the ring. There's no life on the ring. Like if you're going to use a unique ring that can't have life and a unique amulet that can't have life, and neither of these can have resist, you have to have life and resist on your rare gear. Like it has lightning res implicit, which is fine, but like it has no life and no resist anywhere else, which I wouldn't even put this on at this point. Same thing with the gloves, like 12 life. At this point, like it just doesn't cut it. Level 52 with 12 life is like, dude, you should have no less than 50 life on these gloves. With preferably at least 20 fire res. The belt's okay. I mean, you have a good, like, the belt is the closest thing. Like, you got good life for a belt. It still should be higher. You can get like 40, 50, 60 life on this belt easy. But it has fire and cold res, you know, so you got that going. Boots are going to be a little harder because you want the move speed. But, like, even at this point, your boots only have 10%. That's pretty low at your level. You should be around 15, 20% move speed. So, like, I would settle for higher life, even if you kept the 10% move speed, as long as you have higher life. Like, it has armor, has a resist, but, like, you have no life on your gear, brother. You need life. You have no life on your chest. You have no life on your ring. You barely have any life on your gloves. You have no life on your boots. And you have hardly any life on your belt. And you have a little bit of life on your helm. So, yeah, honestly, you just need more life and resist. That's it. None of the other rolls really matter. You got to flesh out, like, just ignore the rest of the rolls. You need life and resist. If it doesn't have life and resist, good life and resist, you're not wearing it. You're still looking for gear at that point. I got to change this to green, green, red, blue. Should I gamble for new armor? Yeah. You should always gamble for armor. Armor, boots, gloves, helmet are all super cheap to gamble for. You definitely gamble for those. The only ones you don't gamble for a lot is like jewelry, belts, weapons, because they cost more. And it's a bit more unpredictable. Harder to get good rolls. So you just save your gold to gamble for armor pieces. There we go. So I do that, and then I can change this to... Bam. Bum, 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 bum. What's good? Persona music? Dude, do we have Persona on here? What's up, Giggle Fart? I don't know if we have Persona on here. To be fair, I've only played one Persona game, and then I lost my save file, so I never played it again. Which was Persona 5 Royale. So I don't actually know a lot of, like, Persona songs. Lore. I'm not well versed in the sonas, you know? Is this the game Elon Shark cheated on? It is. It's the game that he was like, I'm so good. And then we were like, yo, is someone else playing your account, dude? Nani? How could this happen? Who is this man? That's exactly how it went down. I was there. You only played P3 and P5? I feel like I need to play all of them, honestly. I was really enjoying P5, but it was on Xbox Game Pass. And I don't know if Game Pass still has this issue, but back in the day, dude, it used to corrupt installations constantly. Like, you would download a new game, and it's like 50-50 on whether or not it would even launch, so... Beta. A 5K goal. Let's see where this gets me. Same cost for chess pieces 2 and. Oh, is it really? Okay. Well, what I was trying to say is that the cost is the same for the items. But the chances of you getting enough good rolls on a weapon versus the chances of you getting good rolls on armor are lower. So in terms of having a higher chance of getting an upgrade for your gold, you would want to stay away from the weapons and the jewelry. They have more bad rolls that they can get. Can't have anything almost 1k armor though. Yeah, it's prefix locked. 1k armor is good, but it is prefix locked. Gotta get that HPs, dude. I only switched to PC in 2024, so I don't know. This might have been around that time and before, but yeah, it used to be really bad about corrupting files. So I got like maybe 10%, 5-10% into Persona 5, and then boop. One day I just logged on and my game files were gone. I was like, oh, cool. Guess I'm starting over. And then the next day I was like, nah, game doesn't launch anymore. It's corrupted. I was like, well, guess I'm done playing this game. I was really enjoying it too. Persona 5 Royale was actually really cool. I like the whole style of the game, you know? One minute you're just a regular dude, next minute you're fighting the bad guys, and then you're a regular dude, and you're building relationships, and then you're fighting the bad guys. It's pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I do plan on one day going back and playing them. I do. Bow, 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 bow. What was that one? Only 27 life. That's unfortunate. Still more life than you currently have, so it's an upgrade regardless. But yeah, you should have no less than 50 life on your chest, and that's low. That's like me being generous. Realistically, you should have more than that, unless you have like an actual plan going on. But like I said, ideally just get to like 2k life. You'll be fine. Doesn't matter where the life is on which piece of gear. As long as you get around 2k life, and then just remember. Just like you got to upgrade your weapon throughout the campaign, you got to upgrade your gear and your armor and everything. Because once you fall behind, you'll go from, I'm cruising to, I'm getting one shot by everything. What is happening? Real quick. Real quick like. Follow me. Set me free. Follow me. Do 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 ba do do ba do. Maelstrom, 120. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Even if it doesn't have over 1,000 armor, the life, fire, lightning resist is gonna go way further for you right now than the armor is. You can worry about getting that with high armor later. Plus, don't forget, has an open suffix, it looks like. So you can actually... No, it doesn't. Sorry, no, it doesn't. Yeah, it's full. It's full. Yeah, no, that's good. Just quality it up. You'll still get like 800 armor out of it. 750, 800 armor out of it. Big life upgrade for you. Huge. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you just freeze me? What the? That was rude. I think I'm using... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm probably going to roll hybrid armor, energy shield, base armor. Be easier to get the colors we're going to need as well. Dum bum 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 bum. Dang, our clear's looking pretty good right now. Looking pretty good, dude. Actually, don't mind running Delve. Hopefully, because it's... actually, it's one of the only ways to get fossils now. It's worth it. Money-wise. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness, dude. There's so many rares here. Holy cow. Unless you were just duplicated. Oh, he's a duplicated rare. Okay, that makes sense. Life armor. It's good. Remember, you really, with the boots, it's actually more so like life movement speed and then just craft a resist on there. Your two main stats on the boot, because boots is the only thing that can get movement speed, right? So you kind of have to remember to focus it on the boots. Yeah, no movement or resist. Right. So, like, right idea, good life, good armor, which is all good. But, like, prioritize movement speed over the resistance. And remember, movement speed is a prefix, not a suffix. So, if it has good life and a resist, but an open prefix, you can craft movement speed. You won't get as much movement speed, but you can craft movement speed. Ideally, same thing. If you get something with like 20-25% move speed, 30% move speed with good resist, and has an open prefix, you can craft life on it. So don't forget, you can always craft what's missing. Maybe not a high roll, but you can still craft what's missing, you know? Bum, bum, bum. Do certain armor types have more common color? Yep. Dex green, intellect blue, strength red. If it has a lot of strength on the item, it's going to roll red more than it's going to roll blue or green. If it's hybrid, like a strength dex hybrid item, it's going to have, it's going to have a higher chance of rolling those two colors than the other color. You know, red and green instead of blue. And amount of chroma orbs. Well, you let me know, dude. I'll give you more. I got a bajillion. A bajillion, dude. Don't stop me now. Give me a call. Because I'm having a good time. Oh, by the way, we're going to end at 9 tonight instead of 10. I know it's an even earlier stop time than we already doing. But I want to make sure I spend as much time with the girl before she leaves. Because, again, she's going to be gone for a whole month. I'm going to be by myself for a month, dude. So, gotta make sure I get that time in with the girl while I can, of course. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Take some more if you're offering. Yeah. Let me get through the zone. I'll get you hooked up. Hey.
Give it to me.
Give me a call. How long do these last, anyways? It says duration is 0.25 seconds, but I'm going to say that's a lie. Huh. Actually don't know what the duration is. I just need a little more coal than all 75 for all. Just remember, once you complete Act 5 and kill Katava, you'll lose 30. And then when you complete Act 10 and kill Katava in Act 10, spoiler alert, you'll lose 30% again. So, remember, take that into account. You're going to lose 60 overall. Well, actually, you may have already killed Katava. If you already killed Katava, then you only lose 30% one more time. Because if your chaos is at negative 30, then you should probably already kill Katava the first time. Oh, wish this never ends. How can I lose the resistance? You just lose it. Like, you'll kill Katava and it'll say you lose 30% resistance. And then you're gonna look and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I've got 30% less resistance than I had. That's it. And then you just gotta get more. So should I put cold resistance or movement speed on my boots? Movement speed. If you have an exalted orb, which you might check for that, you could put the movement speed on the boots and then hit it with an exalted orb and hope that it gets life, which I don't know if you watch any of my YouTube content, but that was literally what I did in my YouTube short that I posted was I crafted resist on mine and then I exalt slammed it for life. So that's a good example there, what it would look like. Ew, bless you. Yeah, shut up. Thank you. But I just took off my helmet that gave me enough dex to wear it, so now I can't put it back on and use my gloves and axe. Yeah, that's unfortunate. So what you're gonna want to do is either put something else on that has dex so you can put the helmet back on and then swap, or you need to respec some points on your tree into dex so you can put it back on and then you can respec those points back. Just use Faustus. If you talk to Faustus, if you have Faustus unlocked, he will allow you to, holy cow, finally, respec with gold instead of regret orbs. So it's a little easier. Like I actually have, oh, we didn't have precision going. All right, we got everything going now. Pretty much just statting into, like, crit at this point. A lot of crit. Yeah, I can spam them now. Let's go. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. How did I put it on in the first place? So when you put it on, your gems were a lower level. So they didn't have such a high requirement. If you have a green gem that's level 1, it's going to require 20 dex. If you get that same green gem to level 20, it might require 200 dex. Does that make sense? So you didn't need the dex. Then as you leveled up, your green gems leveled up, requiring more dex. Now you need that dex on the helm. You took it off. Now you don't have it. Now you can't put it on because of the gem requirement. You could also find out which item you can't put on, and if it has a gem in it that requires dexterity, take the gem out of your gear, put it in your inventory. Then your gear won't require that dex anymore, and then you can put the helmet back on and then put the gem back into the gear. These are just different little ways you can do it. Just choose which one you want to do, but it just depends on what the cap. If you're getting capped by the gem, take the gem out. If you're getting capped by gear, use the passive points to be able to put the gear back on. I just took the green gem off, put it back on. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. It just depends. You lucked out, and the issue was that it was a green gem. But if it was like, this weapon requires 200 by itself, you know what I mean, or 150 by itself, just remember that taking a gem out may not solve that issue, so you'll have to use the other method, which is unspecking, respecking points on the tree. I'll get you those traumatic orbs before I get off. Don't worry. I got you, dude. I got you on the Tromies. Wow, 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 wow. In the form of crunching numbers. For the memories.
A seed sacred.
Yes?
Holy cow, my belt is terrible. Life and resist, I'll take it. We need that upgrade, apparently. Actually, I probably have better belt upgrades in here. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, I had a feeling I had something in here. 25% increased move speed, 105 life. Actually, ours is pretty good.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Damage over time, damage with axes, lightning damage, area damage, huh? Interesting. Okay. What else do we need to grab? Because we're about to start putting all of our points into crit now. Crit and block. We should actually probably go into safeguard. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Holy cow, it's been a long week already. It's like it's long because of work, but it's short because I don't want my girlfriend to leave, you know? I don't want my girl to go, dude. I want her to go, but I don't want her to go. You know what I mean? Like, I want her to go because, like, we got to get that money, dude. We got to get that money. But at the same time, like, I don't want her to go because, like, I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad. I know it's only for a month, but that sounds like a long time when you say it out loud. Yep, gotta say, big fan of the totem build so far. Letting them just decimate my opponents for me has been pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's been such a long way. I'm saying, dude. I'm saying. I am worn out. Well, let's see if we can handle some Delirious. Bow, bow, bow. What's the base crit of the wand that we have? .43, so our crit chance is what? 26.69, so it's going up. It's about to jump up a lot. Bow, 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 bow. Dude, the screen flashes from the skill are ridiculous. Oof. Holy cow, this thing is haste aura. Sheesh. Thing was juiced. Dang, with Delirium, we farmed up a lot of XP just on this one run. Chance to block spell damage. Nice. Spell damage. Nice. Increase spell critical strike chance. Also nice. But no life. We could craft life. I don't think it's worth it. Rather just roll shields. Wait, what level are we? 67? We should be able to gamble for some decent shields. Let's empty our inventory, though. Faustus. Ooh, double resist. Energy shield. Energy shield, life, fire res. Not bad. Oh, never mind. It's mana. Thought it was life. Level 1 convocation skill. This one's actually not bad. I think we sell the others. And gamble for more. Gamba.
Doubt even I could sell that.
Ooh, life and energy shield. We can craft. Doesn't have any spell damage, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. What are we prioritizing on here anyways? Block, spell damage, life, resist. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really need energy shield. Well, I gotta go to bed soon. I'll be here tomorrow, maybe a little later, though. All right, dude, we're gonna be ending here in a few minutes anyways, so I'll be out myself. 67% increased chance to block. What the heck? Weird. Oh, increased fire damage. I wish that was spell damage. Whoa. All res, cold res, lightning res, chance to block. We just need life on it, right? Life and then spell damage. We'll hit it with 1 Exalt and see what we need to put on it. Please don't break. Minions. I hate it. Man, I had to run minion damage? That's so annoying. Again, life roll. Perfect. Chance to block, spell damage, all res. Okay, this is already contender. Can't put life on it, though. Never mind. The minion rolls. Oh, can this have... No, dude. Damn it. Oh, it's cold damage, not cold res.
Not bad at all.
Ugh, the energy shield. If this was life, it's GG right here. I just put spell damage on it and we're done. I could just accept not having the cold and lightning res, all res. I mean, we already did that with this, with the chance to block. It's just a filler shield for now. Dude, I'm going to cook through all my gold just going for a shield. It's crazy. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Consider that a win.
Oh. Intelligence, maximum energy shield, 142 life. It's T2 life. T1 plus level of all fire skill gems and all res. I bet you it's just straight up sells.
What have you got? Hopefully there'll be interest.
Chance to block spell damage. Life, resist. Holy cow, this has been insanely difficult.
I consider that a win.
Getting spell damage in life is freaking impossible. Food's ready? All right. All right, I guess we're going to roll for shields tomorrow. All right, I'm out of here, guys. You have a good rest of your night. We'll be back on tomorrow. Same time, same place, same stuff, you know. Let's see if there's anyone we can raid before we go out. Let's look. Is Seraphim streaming? No Seraphim, no Seraphim. Lars. All right. Doesn't look like anyone's really on that I'm wanting to host right now. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Nerfed. Bye. Yo, Demo. See you, dude. By the way, I can't see thing. That's okay. You have a good night. Bye.